It's a big army there. I think I should pull some more regulars. Just gonna have a look at my income, look at my diplomatic spending. I probably need to spend a bit more. Okay. So, 24 years to go. Yeah, okay, so I kind of want to go and annex this guy now, of Orkney. Another thing I need to consider here is antagonism. So if I attack Portugal, I don't think anyone is going to really care if I attack Portugal, because they are so isolated from the rest of Europe. I think the only people who do care are like Morocco and Tunis, right? And like the rest of the Arabic world. I mean, yeah, look at this. I've got a lot of this, but all of this is not from like antagonism from like taking land. It's from like being Christian, right? So yeah, we're going to take these coastal provinces here, and I think I'm going to form my own dominion as well. Or a fiefdom. I'm thinking it might make sense to do that. I don't want to do vassals. Vassals should be like if you're gonna, if you want to annex a country like really quickly, you form a vassal. I shouldn't have formed a vassal out of Perka. This should have been a fiefdom. Same with Valois. But yeah, there we go. These guys don't count as fiefdoms, I believe, do they? This is a dominion, so I'm just gonna double check though. What's his opinion of me? Annexed another subject. Right, so they do care. Oh, so they were talking about liberty desire before. So I think I'm going to go and start improving relations with Iceland as well. I want to go and annex these guys. I'm annexing one of the bigger ones. Biggies. Like Wales, for example, was a really good example. One, two, three. I think that's three separate vassals that I can annex. Fishing village creates fish. I might do fishing village. Yeah, let's do a fishing village. Kinda need to. Glass, lumber. Let's have a look at that again. So Yarmouth. Yarmo! 37.8, 378.06. Because of this. So we need more glass, we need more lumber. Which means we need more sand. So we'll build some more sand. I'm going to do two sand here. It's not a part of the market. Is there any sand here? There is. There's sand here. Perfect. And I think this is a core as well. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, I love that I moved the capital to Southampton. So, Southampton. I think we can build like a port-related thing. Like an entrepot. There we go. Market attraction. Operating at 75%. We need more paper, people. Paper, people. Please. We need more lumber, more fiber crops. Okay, so look at the fiber crops. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Yeah. Oh, fiber crops, people. Heidi France. 4 years to go. Oh, that's really quick. Huh. Let's have a look at our society. We're going to look at our people, look at our characters, look at our artists. Yeah, we got a lot of artists working here. That pop promotion speed, 0.7%. Can I move this? Is it possible to move the regalia? Let's have a look at Paris. Okay, maybe not. What the fuck are these guys doing? Okay, let's have a look at London here. How many pops do we have? 97,000. Paris has 134k. We've got a lot of people moving to Arras. That's actually really dropping my numbers here. $14.51. Okay, so we've got about 5 years to go. We can start creating a Casus Belli, I think. Oh, we have to do it through the Parliament, I think, unfortunately. Okay, we can share the islands. We need 250 for this one. I'm gonna start investing in that 250. Okay, that's enough. Oh yeah, we need to start taxing our lords, I think. Alright, 53.24%. We have more English people in Cal, but that's mainly because a lot of the culture conversion that's happening is actually happening in majority provinces, unfortunately. It's really hard to convert people in places like Tancarville, I think. Okay, 16,746. Oh. So it is actually converting, it's converting per province. So these are the numbers per province. It's 79 in 5 provinces. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Or in 3 provinces, really, because these are already fully, like, culture converted. You know what? I think I need more money because I'm going to be building up my my everything really. Navy mainly. People have been enslaved. Well, we're gonna have to deal with these goddamn slavers, right? So we need more tools. And we can still make a profit. So we'll grab ourselves some tools. Yeah, we can do it gradually. I don't really care to get my legitimacy up like that quickly. We want to reduce our taxes again. And bank loyalty for a bit. And then increase our diplomacy spending. There we go. Who does this piss off? Aquitaine and Perka. So something like this, we can break even that way. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's funny to think about that they're either voting for the king in Bohemia or the king in Upper Bavaria, which is the same king. So they're either voting for John or John. Because of all that dynastic power, man. Really, honestly, I could probably dismantle the HRE if I wanted to, which I kind of do. I do want to destroy the Holy Roman Empire. How do I do that? Valdemar after this joins local exile. Alright, yeah, we'll let you in. Okay, we're gonna keep him as a character of interest. Just for now, I don't really know. Oh, there we go, now we can allow him to do things. He's actually got some really good traits here. Wow, they're already building another city. Bloody hell. Let's have a look at their stuff here. Is that a city? Troy is a city. That's a city. Alright, well that's very interesting. I just realized this is a city as well. Rouen. Okay, so Parliament possible. I want to declare war on France again, quite frankly. So we can get another 0.07%. Inflation reduction, we're going to go and increase the cost of court again. Ah, so it's only 0.34. Perfect. Another thing I want to do is, so we're going to do this, and we're going to go for integration costs. So let's see, where are we integrating? Ah, so this hasn't been integrated yet, I just realized. So maybe we'll switch to integrating Ireland in a bit. I don't know, I feel like it's probably not worth it. I'm just going to check here though. Did that say 20%? It's increased by 20%. Okay. How long is it? Just 3 years? Oh, that feels like a bit pointless, doesn't it? So the problem with this one, right, is that it takes the cash from the actual, like, from here, which I don't like. Just kind of feels a bit pointless. You get the plus 50% sailor, sure. Okay, so that increases your sailor growth, but I don't think the end goal is worth it. We're just going to do this. And then spiritual retreat. You know what, let's do that. I like this. We're gonna fabricate a casus belli. Oh, and France. He has no kids. He has siblings, though. Do I have siblings? Ones that are already married, unfortunately. I might go and request extra taxes. That'll give me time to think about where I want to go and invade next. It's a shame I can't produce claims on France. Let's request the taxes. No, we're not doing that, thank you. Becca, how's it going, man? Armories are always good. Actually, honestly, we don't need armories. If I can build something else, that would be great. Universities are really good too. I might build the university here, actually. Because there are a lot more people here. How much does it cost to build the university? I might see if I can, like, reduce the cost. Paper, books, tools. We need more tools, we need more paper. Oh. More tools. Glass lumber. Grassland, flatland. We need more lumber. Grassland, wetland. Flatland, flatland. There we go. Just have a look at this again. Lumber. We need more lumber. Ah, we need so much lumber. Okay, how are we on tools? Another month. Max literacy, very good. Why are tools so expensive? Am I exporting tools? Hold on, let me have a look at this. So I'm going to look at my market. We're going to look at the Southampton market. So what are my trades? So really, very, like, innocuous stuff, I guess you could say. Like, I don't know, where are the tools going? Let's have a look here. I'm just gonna... Oh, not only that, but I think, how are we doing on paper as well? We need to produce more paper. Right. Um, so what does the -10 mean? Does that mean I need more, or I don't really know how to read it because it doesn't really tell you anything. Nice. Oh, so we can't win this anyways. So what are my most economical trades right now? Balance of wheat. We've got lots of wheat. Good trade capacity is 3.75. Actually, that is a lot. And it's one of my markets, so I think I might do it. There we go. treaty and analysis of the harmonies. Oh, this is from my, like, mediocre artist. We want printer shops. If we can build them. Ah, we need a printing press. So this is like a better way to build books. It beats the scriptorum, which is like the manual scribes. Alright, so I want to have a look at my advances. I think I have something. I might have the printing press or something, but one of the institutions spawned at my thing. Fuck me, it's very expensive, isn't it? We got 7.97, 5.08, and we bloody spawned the printing press as well, and it's like, it's not spreading. Where's Cambridge? Okay, so we're gonna build up our education here. Yeah, you see, we need more paper. We just gotta keep getting more, getting all that paper there. 345.84. Oh, paper makers. Oh, I keep looking at shit. Right, so I'm doing production method of rag paper. It produces 1 for every 0.5 cloth and 1 lumber. Which is normally so we're using fiber crops, which is it's good, but we have more cloth on the market than we have fiber, I believe. I'm just gonna have a look at this. So we're gonna look at sort by supply. Oh, sorry, that's wool. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna double check that again. Look at the market. Cloth. And what can you make cloth out of? Browse building, Spinners Guild. So yeah, you can produce more cloth out of fiber crops. Oh, it might be more economical just to use. Oh no, but you can use wool as well. So actually, yeah, no, it makes sense. I think you generally want to get that wool to cloth to paper. That feels a lot more efficient. Just gonna have to look at that again. So that's 1-to-1, one wool to one cloth. And again, I've got lots more cloth than I do fiber crops. So rag paper is actually really good. Yes. $14.50. We have stopped infiltrating the administration machines. Let's go and build some cloth. So Spinner's Guild should hopefully make some out of this. You know what? I'm just gonna keep taxing him. I think this is. They're gonna fucking rebel against me inevitably, so I kind of have to just maintain the taxes and screw over the lords. Lords, man, fuck the lords. Oh, it uses less lumber as well. So this is 0.52, and this is 0.26. Is there any way to change the production methods of each paper maker? Is there any way to change production method on this? Production select building. Okay, production. Select the building, which is Papermaker's Guild. And then buildings of the type. So all buildings of the type of that market will be select production method. Which is rag paper. Now I'm just gonna look at like a random one here. Awesome. So this changes. Ah, that's so fucking cool. Awesome. I love that. Okay, now it should be more. It should be cheaper to build paper, right? Cost of goods, cloth. So what we can do is build up more cloth buildings. How much does that cost? Lumber. So we need more lumber. Oof. And then we need more tools to reduce the cost of lumber. Cost us 474. Oh my god, masonry's gone up. So I gotta build more stone. Or build more it's where is it? What am I looking for again? Hold on, I'm forgetting. Oh, yes, stone, masons. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. I should be looking here. So, masonry. How much does it cost me to build this? Base cost is... Oh. Okay, so nothing reduces the price. What do we need? We need 500 laborers. Uh... we don't have enough laborers. We don't have enough peasants, I should say. Um, How is London doing? Oh, we are getting lots of popsy. Lots of population migration. So we should keep building up our buildings. Mansion, Life is Mansion of Coventry, well known in area. John Thornton. Okay. Oh, the Normans are attacking us. Right, time to deal with the Normans. Time to die, Norman. So what did I need the paper for exactly? Yeah, but what does paper feed into, though? Everything else. Okay, so... University. If we were to build that... What's the cost of everything? Okay, well, we still need more paper. We need more books as well. We need everything. But we can produce more books by building... not scriptoriums, the other ones, the printing press. Buildings. And then we can drop our scriptoriums. What's our literacy like? Not too bad. 30.52%. That's another thing, right? We want to keep building up our wool, which will require lumber. Lumber requires tools. We can produce some more tools, I think. I think we want to build more tools, and then, how much lumber do we need? We need more lumber. Yeah, okay, again. I want to wait until the price of tools goes down, so we're going to build another tool in here. We'll check out the burgers as well and see like how quickly people are. Okay, not enough burgers, not enough burgers, not enough burgers. Currently available for buildings in queue. Flatland woods. Flatland, grasslands. You know what? This is a really good place to build a town, so I'm going to do one here. Once we have reduced the price. 385. We need more lumber. More lumber. Again, we're waiting for the price of tools. Jesus. Who's this? Tortona. Decline. I don't fucking care about Tortona. Oh, there are fiefdom. Through Aragon. Yeah, again, I don't really care about Tortona. Okay, so 0.25, so 0.23. So Kinnaird Head is the one we want to have a look at. And we're going to go and split our armies. We're going to go and give... How many is this? 11. We're going to do 11. Select, move. So how much does that lose? Okay, good, good, good. I think this is good enough. So 11 guys up here, and then we're going to move the rest of them down here and reunite with our 13 Navy divisions. So how much am I getting here? 1.62. I'm just making sure. So yeah, I think it extends as far as here. So this is the little sea zone here that I'm currently upgrading. Yeah, and then I'm gonna move back up north, I think. But I want to go and annex the Yalden of Orkney before I really, like, contribute to this. Let's side with the clergy for now. Yeah, that's what the thing I really like about this is that it's really contained within the locations where the burgers would be. They wouldn't be like out in the countryside, right? They're gonna be out in the cities, so that's where like a lot of the power base is gonna come from. Probably one of my favorite things about this game. And treaties. So what? Why is it so expensive? Oh, and estate satisfaction reduces it. I see. I understand. That's awesome, though. Now that I know, I'm gonna go and reduce I'm gonna like kill some of these. That gives maximum tax. I like the maximum tax stuff. I might drop this. Levy combat efficiency is pretty good though. Tax efficiency. Anything that increases taxes would be great. Did I build a town? Or was I just thinking about building a town? More glass, more lumber. Need more lumber, build more lumber. Where do we get this? Tools. Building, we need more iron. Iron needs lumber. How much does the iron cost? Oh my god. Which means we need more lumber. Which to build more iron. Alright, well we're still gonna build lots of iron here. We're gonna just focus on that. So more tools. Yeah, I got the masonry impact, that's awesome. Oh, we've got some printer shops, right. How do I make dye? Oh, I can get a pound block canal, which I don't think works with that. Or harbor capacity is... What does harbor capacity do? Proximity cost to port, naval attrition, maritime presence. Okay, don't really care about that. So, am I only able to build a pound lock? Yeah. So how does that work? Oh, okay, so I might be able to build it if I turn this into a city, which I won't because it's iron. We need more lumber. How are we on tools? You know what, I'm just gonna build the lumber, I don't really care. Another thing I might consider is building up, lumber mills. Which I might actually do, lumber mill. Oops. Requires 0.4 tools to produce 1 lumber. It's pretty expensive though, isn't it? Like, the RGOs are cheaper, and you only need tools for construction. You don't actually need tools to man the RGO, so from an economic point of view, it's actually cheaper, but we need lots of tools. We need to keep building more tools. um, to make more lumber, to make more iron mines, to make more tools. Yeah, I'm gonna start building up the Costa Court later. How much does that cost to build the tools up? Browse the building. Alright, so there is only one production method. Using blacksmiths to turn iron. Yeah, so I need to increase my production efficiency somehow. Capital economy. So we'll have a look at that. Values. We are still in a traditional economy. So this is our problem here. So to boost up production efficiency. And we have integrated Pie de France. Excellent. I'm thinking about actually assimilating pops into our culture in France. Though I might do it. No, let's do it up here. So we're gonna assimilate pops in Aberdeenshire. Because there aren't actually that many people up here, so it should be quicker, on average, to upgrade this stuff. Alright. 1.57. Gotta keep upgrading all of this stuff. Just gonna have a look at patrol the seas. So, does this count? This is the Celtic Sea, this is the English Channel, but it's really weird because this is all part of the English Channel as well, but this is like a region for the purpose of like maritime control. So I don't know how you like, how do you look for the like the area, as it were? Because none of the maritime control is actually spilling into here. But you can see it spills into these provinces as far as here. And there's no like zone of control. This is clearly one area, but it's a part of the English Channel. Again, kind of confusing, and I wish they kind of they had like some way to tell you, right? Land of commerce, burgers' satisfaction, average literacy increases. War exhaustion reduces it. Building levels, so if I specialize, I'm better off. So just keep building pools in London. And that will get me more stuff. Doing? What are you doing? Kablana. Alright, so I need to keep specializing in certain goods. So if I just split it up like I have been doing right now, I'm actually not gonna be as efficient, right? So we gotta keep building up specific like production methods in mind when I'm building these up. Plus, you've only got so much like so many building levels um, that you can build. Alright, let's have a look at the lumber buildings again. Lumber. Okay, awesome. So, we can keep building up lumber in all the locations. And we can build more iron. 45.32. Okay. Expensive. Very expensive. Is my paper production. So I'm making a lot more money because of my production efficiency, which is going to go up once I start making my way to capital economy. Guild investments. Oh, I might do that actually. Okay. So how are we doing here? And we want to keep building up our iron. Just going to ignore the building costs for now. So if I were to go and annex these guys, 1461. I'll do Iceland next time. But I think I want to do these guys first. The Jarl and the Wolfming. John the Dubious. Okay. So we want to keep conquering these territories here. Give them to Valois. I think I want to go and annex these guys as well. But I might go for Wales first. I mean, after I do Orkney and Iceland and Renai. I'm surprised I'm not actually improving relations with these guys. I'm just going to do that for now. Mortar. Oh, nice. Which is this? What's the maintenance on this? So requires horses to produce more horses. Okay, that's an interesting thought. A 0.5 to 0.5. I think you can only get 4 of these, right? When you'll... Let's have a look at the rural. 6 of them. Well, you can make like 12 or 14 in London, or a city the size of London. Okay, so I think it's a population thing, right? I think if we're going to do something, it's going to be something like a lumber mill. So 0.4 tools for lumber is actually pretty decent. Though I might want to do that in an actual lumber location. Sawmill. Local lumber output. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Sawmill and all of the lumber output locations. I'm surprised I didn't do that before. We'll do the same thing in stone. So if we can find like a rural smelter, it requires lumber, coal, and tools to increase iron output. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll keep looking for... Right, so it's using the market price. It's not using the local prices. It's not like Victoria 3 where you can just like produce everything in the one location and get like discounts for that. So we need more coal, actually. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna build more coal, and then if we can do something that like increases... Okay, maybe not that. Okay, let's do it. Yep, perfect. Wool. Yeah, maybe we'll want to build a lumber mill. I think that's the best thing to do right now. Yep, there we go. difficult to find a suitable like marriage candidate. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? There we go. I think that's good enough. Wow, I got nothing out of that. I mean, it's still gonna get war reps, that's good. And I think what I'm gonna do now is hand off these provinces in the north to a dominion that I will annex in like 100 years. Or maybe not. I might just keep it personally. British subject opinion modifiers. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a coalition war. Oh, nice. Longueville. Burberry. There we go, that's an English name. Longueville. Ville. Ville is, I think it might be a French suffix, so I might try and give it like an English sounding suffix that's like cognate with it, if I can find one, which I don't think I can. Villa. Ville cognates. Let's look for this. English, from French, ville. So we use the French, villa. I'm just gonna try and find like a more Anglo-Germanic cognate. Vilia, Wolo. Nope, that's not it. So I'm just gonna do villa. Or Longueville. Oh, you know what, that's fine. Whatever. Albemarle. Montreal. Calais. I'm just gonna call it Calais. Calais sounds, I mean, it's a very, it's French, but we're so used to calling it Calais, so we're not really gonna bother too much with re-spelling it. Bethune? 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 Bethune, there we go. Bethune in English. Oh, there we go, that's the English. Bethune. Piston. Calais. Surma. Montreal. Abbeville. Albemarle. Arque? Hold on. Arques? Yeah, I'm trying Chat GPT, but GPT is not particularly good at, like, just really any of this stuff. It's just giving me, like, suffixes, right? It's just going, oh yeah, use, like Ford or shirt, Arkshirt or whatever. I just don't like that. It's really dumb. A really dumb way to, like, anglicize stuff. Because if you look at, like, an anglicization of Bethune, it's Bethune, right? That's a really good way to like, anglicize it. Because I think this sounds almost like British. Like Britannic. Rather than, like, English. Uh, Bethune? Historical English. How do you pronounce Arques? That might give me... pronunciation.
pronouncenames.com.
Arques. Hmm. Arques. Well, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Martin. Martin? Mortain. You know, Mortain sounds English anyways. Or like Franco-English, so I think I'm cool with Mortain. And Jersey is English as well, as anglicized. Right, so we're getting our taxes again. Where previously we weren't because they were below 1%. You're gone down, burgesses. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did make money. Hold on. No, yeah, I just realized because I don't. I've got so much money. I'm not used to having this much money. Um, in this game. Paper. We got lots of paper. We don't have lots of lumber, but that's fine. I think we should be good with that. River. I think it might be a good idea to go and build the city. Requirements not met. We need more people in Bristol. Fraction missing outputs. We need books. Lots of books. Okay. Oh, we've got too many pops here. That's very interesting. Okay. Hmm. Papa. Let's have a look at the pops in London compared to Paris. Cool. 1452. Um, seriously. Bloody hell. She's probably a better heir than I could have hoped for, honestly. Yeah, I'll get to it. I need the New World's institution when that pops up. Yeah, the rest of this stuff I don't really care much for. I'm just gonna research whatever pops into mind as a useful thing. I haven't really done much on the rightmost paths here, but I don't really care much for it. Oh, you know what? This is pretty good. Change policy cost. So we're going to do this again. We're going to have a look at all of our barks. So all these light ships, and we're going to do, was it 11? And check it out. 3, 15, 5, 11, 3. Perfect. Okay, so this is what we want to do. How do I expect the early game in colonialism to go down? Very peacefully. Very, very peacefully, because Castile, Aragon... I mean, Portugal is but the only threat that I have to deal with, but I can deal with them very easily, so it's not... I'm not too concerned. I'm just going to go down this and do this, and then we're going to go and get a claim on Portugal, I think. Just going to check them out, just see, are they in the coalition? They are in a coalition. I don't really care about that. We're just going to go and take that claim. Fabricate the casus belli on Atrasos Montes. And then... Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose that. I'm just not going to bother with this. And I think we're going to declare war when this war ends. And when my rebels fire off. Bremer. There we go. Awesome. 3 more provinces, and then we've got it locked in. And then we'll start converting this. We'll probably convert these as well. Oh, does this count for this as well? Oh, it does. Look at that. So I'm getting market access up here as well too. So yeah, I'll just be building that up. 1.22, and then maybe start moving my ships out west. I won't move them up there yet until I annex Iceland. Another thing to consider would be to build some ships, but I don't want to build too many ships because, actually, in fact, I'm going to wait because, the thing. Don't let Czech surprise you with Bohemian Austria. Oh really? How can they colonize? They're, like, landlocked. Oh, that's fucking weird. Or maybe because they got, like, they inherit some land, from being the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'll be surprised, but I won't be pissed off because Bohemia is my personal union, so I'll just annex them. God damn it, Saxony, what the hell are you doing? Can we end this war? I can't, like, peace out, so... Yeah, cannot negotiate separate peace in a coalition war. I'm gonna get, like, double the civil war here. Only Yemen was in East Africa, not like European style. Okay. Okay. Ah, we need more lumber. No, these numbers are control. So it's like autonomy in EU4. Um, so I'm getting especially high control in towns and cities. So these, for example, are towns. This is next to a town, so it gets a higher score, I think. I'm just going to double check that. Why is it so high? Proximity to capital, and it's a call. So why isn't this high? Proximity to capital, 41%. 60%. Okay, right. Because this Portsmouth is a really good harbor. Um, it essentially reduces the proximity cost. So proximity cost is something that goes into the equation for control. So the higher the proximity cost reduction, the more control. Um, yeah. But this one, not a good harbor, and therefore reduced proximity to capital. Um, so something that I might want to consider here is actually to build a wharf, which increases my harbor capacity, which feeds into this, which then feeds into proximity costs. So yeah, I think that's something that I might do right now, actually. So it is a wharf, market warehouse. Oh yeah, I might want to build that as well. I want to build a counting house to increase my crown power. I want to build a library, a theater. Um, I think there's something else. Protected harbor that increases harbor capacity. Rivers also increase control. Yeah, you're right. Rivers do that as well. I think if you have a harbor on a river, that would be really good. So this isn't a harbor. This has natural harbor suitability, and it's on a river. Um, actually, no. I think rivers only. Actually let's check the control here. I'm just gonna double check that, but I'm fairly certain rivers only increase control. It only increases, sorry, it only increases development. So development gets river flowing through, which equals 5%. And the higher your development, yeah, you get local proximity cost. So you are correct about that. It's a very roundabout way of getting it, but you can do it. It's slower. I think rivers are slower at increasing local proximity cost than building harbors and docks and like coastal forts. Um, because development, as you can see, it only increases by 0.0177 a month. Very slow. Um, but again, something to consider as a long-term thing. Yeah, no, it's something that I'm really enjoying in this. It's one of the things that like it feels like having a big navy actually matters. In EU4, it didn't really matter as much. I mean, it mattered in terms of trade, but um, even then, I think taking like trade centers and centers of trade and stuff like that in EU4 is a lot more important than building up navies. Navies were more of a kind of an afterthought, but in this, like having a good navy and increasing maritime control increases your coastal control, which is really great in the early game, and actually kind of, you know, it's it gives England and Great Britain more more to do with their navies. Yeah, so I'm getting market control in here as well. So if I consider maybe potentially invading Norway in the future, I um, might actually start taking these northern chunks here. Hmm, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't very interesting. I mean, it was efficient, but not very interesting from a mechanical point of view. But this is, yeah, there's a lot more to it. Um, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes me want to do another playthrough of this as England, just to kind of, like, knowing what I know now, just to, like, kind of, and maybe to, like, specialize more in my cities. This is one of the things that I've noticed as well, just from passively playing this, is that you actually make more goods per building if you have lots of buildings in a city, in a location, should I say. So, for example, in London, because I've got 16 of these buildings, I actually have more efficiency because they're all in the same location. So 16 building levels in the building increases 9%, which is really great. I'm curious about what city has the best control in the New World. Best control in the New World. Whichever city has the best access to your capital. So, like, I think for England, generally, I mean, it's not going to be as profitable as these southern cities if I had control in them, but I would say maybe the northern places are like, I would say like New York, um, Canada, um, they'll have lots of control if I start steering my ships and my navies in this direction and my colonization efforts. Um, I'm actually thinking about when I declare war on Norway next. If I have these areas explored, I'm gonna just go for Greenland and use that as my staging operation to go and colonize the like North America, or should I call it uh North Johnland, Johannes Bury, Johnbury. Uh, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about the name. Okay, I'm just gonna have a look at these things here. So I still need to get the codified law here. I don't really care about it too much though. I can canonize, and I think I might do that now actually. I'm gonna canonize um my grandfather. So I'm gonna marry a noble. I think I'm gonna go and marry my uncle. If I can find him. Is it cousin? I can't remember. Oh, I can't marry my cousin. No! No, I'm not gonna name it after England. I'm gonna name it after a person. Well, Angle's land is England, so I'm not naming it. Well, I can call it just New England. But yeah, it's almost like that's I don't know. I mean, New England feels like regional though. I want to like get a name for the continent. I'm gonna name it after an explorer. One of these guys. Whoever explores it first is gonna get the name. I think so. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna see. I want to see if that is true. Fuck me. Come on. Take this, man. Fucking take it. What do we need? Leipzig Bay. Where is Leipzig Bay? Leipzig Bay sounds like a fucking coastal territory. Oh, but it's not. This is Leipzig Bay. It would be really cool if it was a dynamic name, though. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna send my troops out, so we're gonna go and, Jesus, these guys are fucking terrible. So, let's get these levies out. Out to Arcus. My peeps. Alright, I'm just gonna send these guys out forward in front and just siege that down. Okay, Voldemar, I'm doing this. Yeah, I'll ignore the corrupt institutions. Oh, look at that. I'm 10th in the world. I'm still a normal power, though, unfortunately. Taxing my nobles like crazy, though. Although just taxing as much as I can, generally. Like, I don't really know how to increase it any further than 35%. Beyond, like, Parliament. Parliament's a good way to increase it. We have gained a core in Fraserburg. Alright, so we need 2 more cores. We need to increase the population percentage to 50% for English here and here. Now once we're done with that, we're just going to move everybody out to here and start converting this to English culture. Tax, tax, tax. More taxes, yes. That's right. Artists migrates to Great Britain, seeking our protection and the benefits of our lack of censorship laws. Yeah, you know what's funny? It is actually something that I've got here. I turned off censorship because I wanted the extra institution spread. If I can find it here, laws. Yeah, religious laws, no censorship. Well, I like that. That's a pretty cool, a neat thing. That I get. Like, one of the benefits is I get more artists. More artists. Alright, we're just gonna sit this guy here. This is another really cool thing I find about armies in EU5, is that you lose morale if you just keep moving. Like, if you don't rest your armies, you're just gonna keep losing morale. But if you, how about Leif Erikson? Oh. Oh yeah, maybe. Erikland. Erikland makes sense. Or, Erikia. Oh, that's really... I don't like that, actually. It has to be feminine. It has to be a name that's really good as a feminine, like... Or Erica. It's the land of Erica. Yeah, you know what? Erica. Or, like, Redia. like for Erica the Red, Redia. Banff is now a call. That's in Aberdeenshire, so that's in Scotland. Alright. Scotland. So we just have this one province here left. We've got 8% English to go. And then we're going to start converting in Inverness. Inverness. We don't have enough pots in Inverness. Have enough pots in here. I might be able to turn this into a city. The real question is, do I want to? I think I do. Another thing I want to do is build up my RGO. And I might do that. Let's do that. We're going to build the RGO up. Bluetooth, yeah. Well, I'm not going to give it too many Viking names. Honestly, I think Erica makes sense for, like, Norway if you're going to, like, explore the Americas that way, but as Great Britain, it's just going to be, like, What would I do? Yeah, I'd probably just name the continent after a king. That's usually how they do it. At least that's how they name the colonies, right? Because you've got like New England, that's the exception. Like Virginia, which is named after Queen Elizabeth. Um, Georgia, obviously. You got Jamestown. Um, Louisiana, named after a French king, obviously, former French colony. Um, yeah. I don't know, I guess it really depends. I might just factor in like English, cultural influence and tradition and stuff like that, just to see if maybe I can. Ah, we've got more cultural tradition than the French. Take that, France. Naming things and sets like Caribbean islands. Oh yeah. Oh, something's going on here. Italian Wars. So this is a Cold War between France and the Anjou dynasty. Well, France is gonna lose because I'm gonna screw them up. We've got another 4 years. Time to die. Yeah, okay. So we've got a couple of more years before we can start annexing, what do you call it, the islands, the Faroes. Epstein Island. Extended burgers. Oh, well, we're gonna be pissing off the burgers anyways, so fuck them. Death to the burgers. And we can do another law. Let's do recruitment law. So I like the idea of going towards free subjects. That gives us extra population promotion speed, but it does reduce our maximum tax to the peasants' estate. Plutocracy is pretty good too. I'm thinking, let's go towards burgers levy size. We're gonna help out the plutocrats. I want to siege this down, just help them out, because I don't want them, like, fucking moving away from the siege. They do that all the time, and I fucking hate it. Like, they'll, like, be on the verge of, like, sieging something down, and then they'll just leave at the last minute. It's so dumb. Right, I had a feeling I was missing something here. I'll pause it. Just gonna close a bunch of my... because it's too slow. Close, close, close. Chrome was updated. Oh, maybe that's why it's so slow. Alright. Yellow. I might consider declaring war on those guys. I might just make some colonies out here. And we'll start colonizing and exploring in that direction. There we go. You can't explore out this way, unfortunately. Can I produce any settlements? Settlement. So that's the first thing we want to do. Build a settlement in Fogo, and they will come. Frustrating. Okay, we're just gonna build a bunch of things now. Slave markets as well. Monthly enslavement. Can we enslave? Requirements not met. Religious group, not Christianity. That's another thing we want to start exploring. Go in this direction too. Burger. Bruce of Edinburgh. Bruh. Paper. Let's just have a look at that again. What cost? Yeah, it's cheaper because of masonry. Awesome. Agenda ticking. We've taken the capital of Leipzig Bay. I don't really understand why. Oh, because of this. Oh, I understand. I understand. This makes sense.